Hi, looking to change? No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might. Many thanks. Interested in my wares? Let's get to work. Bed clothes, and I shall resist.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Tis all rather sudden, but I suppose we've no reason to refuse. Shall we make for the point of departure?
Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
Batal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts and regard her... Empress family.
'Tis a far cry from Vermund. I cannot count the number of barbs I've heard uttered about the Queen Regent. the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
You'll pay for that.
Ought to keep my wits about me.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son.
Not a chance.
I don't have enough to do.
Or a comfy bedroll.
This ain't my problem.
I wonder if today's the day I get swept off my feet.
I'll teach him a
Wish
lesson.
I'd been
How'd I
born
end
a
up
nobleman,
here?
son.
You looking to join? Don't bother.
Off we trot. Might try my hand at a new trade.
I'd kill for some decent sleep.
This ox cart's bound for can't let you on till you've paid.
Them nobles do nothing. Doesn't sweetmeats and ale.
Next to no problem from point.
Fields here if you know what about.
I swear this ox eats better than I do.
Here already? Travis.
So, you seek to...
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
Come to think of it, 'tis difficult to forget all that occurred at the coronation. What baleful art could grant one other than the arisen control over pawns? A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold, just a moment.
Reckon your road's been a... Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here...
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll. slept well?
We meet again, sir. It turned out to be a forgery. Forgive me, sir. However, if the deception...
These writings could be of
We meet again, sir. It turned out to be a forgery. Have you any... Forgive me, sir. I bear you no ill will. However, if the deception were an intentional one, know that I would use whatever means necessary to bring you low. Farewell.
Least I had my life.
Find myself.
Well met.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller... had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
The creature's corpse will serve...
About time you showed up. Our mission is simple. See to it that none the Queen Regent's support... Come along now. What was that sound? Who's there?
Hold a moment.
Foul!
There's no... fair warning.
He speaks madness!
Why, if it isn't Sir Ragnall from the tavern. Now, two parties ask our aid. Which is the more deserving?
You would be...
You believe me then? That's a bit of a relief, actually. Phew. I appreciate the comp, but I can't linger here. Follow after me if you...
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
To battle already? Wasn't much of a reprieve.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the word.
Earned ourselves a pat on the back. Well, I'm sure there's still room. Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
It is our first time setting foot in this place, but I trust we'll muddle through.
Surely naught is beyond our combined experience.
Master! Master, can you hear me? Are you unharmed?
Pray, seek an exit. I shall search...
We meet again. Oh, you seem to have fared still. So long. Speaking of, I'll be glad to oblige. From what I've seen of, and my word ought to turns out, makes for a duller lot. Still, I'd not say no to a I'm not sure what. I suppose I'll have a few. That escort, but Augustine is. So I looked into the. Rather, in short, mark my word, you'd not have stood a chance. Aye, methinks now all that remains. Still, one thing's for certain. But why? What? I've no business. Right. Let. Well, this is a right awful. At least you made it. After all, we'll see each other again.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things. Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase it. Any of your...
Be well, Arisen.
If we share our strengths, we...
Good thing I... I'm here, really. I know just where to go. What could yon... Best be hiding. I must know. Not all chests contain treasure, you know. But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me. Fear not, you're safe with me. You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Tis a glad thing we rested with him.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vin go to waste. Well-aimed strike, right where it hurts. Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light. Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
His a tendency we might exploit, though to do so will be to court danger.
Continue our onslaught and the behemoth will soon hop.
I shall lead the charge! Yoke was distracted with a woman in sight. If we're to strike, now is our best chance. You must make haste. You must spare no effort against this foe, lest it suffer. So it goes. This brute has quite the temper. A reckless opponent makes the easy prey. Fear not, 'tis well in hand. How can an enemy foe master?
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. Things happen.
I can't imagine where you need
I understand the inclination, Arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all. There's a campsite nearby, if memory serves. I camped there myself in another world. Shall I lead the way?
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome,
You're staring, Arisen. Has Orchard Thunder caught your eye?
I've a knack for gathering items. And
I'm grateful to have served you for
delighted to meet you.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
We've got choppers!
This bow seems unlikely to catch a chill, however cold our ice attacks may be.
Ah, oh.
They are endearing creatures, compared to the monsters we oft face.
Looking for a fight?
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you.
You can count on me to keep them safe.
We've written up entrenched.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Have a gander at my wares. Can't regret it. Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, went well. Yon chest lies maddeningly close.
Is there no way to reach it? A profitable endeavor.
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
Do be mindful of your surroundings.
Now this is a good fight.
Sleep magic? Arisen, have you been harmed?
A fine display of skill.
Think nothing of it.
I love that. Masterfully done.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
A good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us.
Perhaps a short rest would do us good.
I can hardly wait to be within the city walls.
Perhaps we might wander the streets for a time, till we've regained our strength.
Indeed, you are correct.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Have you business with the guild, sir? Should be glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it. I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times we live. You know where to find me.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath.
The townspeople.
I brought the number that you requested.
Aye, nicely done. Here's your payment.
Thank you kindly, sir. Ordinarily...
And I'll thank you to spend it. An ox cart travelling a night is suspicious.
I know. And I'll take care of it, I swear it. What is it? I've done naught worth following me over.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray...
Pray, let me go. Hold, I beg. I was approached by baton. Aye, I know. But you have to understand, I know not where they've been. Here, take this. If word of this should reach, I'll give you all the gold. I swear, I'll ne'er do aught like this again. I suppose 'twas too much.
Many thanks. Worry not.
What business have
Such quiet.
Am I said?
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
I've wares of every ilk.
Only care I have is how to spend the day.
It's just another day. Same as the one before.
Off we trot. Now here's a welcome sight.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs
You wish for me to remain here? 'Tis easily done.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt?
I don't know a town.
Let's see.
Met people.
What to next?
Good day to you. You have my fullest confidence. Yes, Your Majesty? To be precise. However, if one were to sell and this letter, we ought to assume, but for what purpose? I have a proposal. Should we ascertain the pawn's destination? Yet if we question I bid Your Majesty for alternatively, I leave the choice to Your Majesty.
Lots to do.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
Don't know why I'm asking. Suppose you'll just have to live
Haven't you a lantern arisen? "'Tis a pleasure to serve you, master."
that, Mikey?
What's this? Only port. Suppose it's all the same. The cargo's all like. Oh, it's cold out. Fine, I'm tired. Empty. Forgot to buy more drink. Could do with a proper meal. What was that? Fine. Now I'm jumping at shadows. We're under attack! Don't just stand there! Protect the cart! Drive the fiends back!
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
What's the hold up? Get in! How fare my fine passengers this evening? Don't know why I'm asking, you never answer. Suppose you'll just have to listen then. You pawns are a queer lot. They say you'll do whatever the Arisen says. You offer no complaint or quarrel, and you're undying to boot. You're well suited as slaves, if you ask me. Truth be told, I've lost count of how many of you I've transported these past few days. Still not the faintest idea what they do, or where they take you after I drop you off. I've ne'er seen one of you return. That says a lot. As some would tell it, you're serving as targets for new recruits undergoing spear training. Others say your lifeblood is squeezed out like juice from a grape to be offered to the Empress of Batal. Did that scare you, baby of mine? It was all in jest. It's not like I know the truth of it anyhow. Not like I care. As long as I get my coin, I'm a happy man. I'm not fussed what else.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Halt! We're expecting your cargo. Open up!
I hear they follow whatever command they're given.
Aye, and they'll take any beating without a word of complaint. Let's see for ourselves.
Sorry, my hands.
How'd you like that?
Built rather tough, eh?
You going to fight back?
They may be undying, but they do seem to know.
They're just taking it.
What a bore! Just like hitting a tree stump.
Enough! That's valuable merchandise you're toying with. Worth more. Have you prepared the cargo we're to carry alongside? We're off!
On your knees, worthless vessels.
A thorough search of our surroundings ought to turn up something.
Wait, you're not a pawn. We've an intruder in our midst. To arms!
Not much going on.
Pray let it.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
I mustn't lose my head.
Want to polish up my gear for tomorrow. Take it easy today.
What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help.
Scarce had any passengers of
Let's
late.
get to cleaning before I'm too tired.
Nothing wrong with filching for survival.
Sorry, but I'm not.
Suppose
I'm
I'm
dead
tired.
on this job, supposed to
Barely
last.
slept a wink.
It is just another day, same
Got
as the
work
one
needs
afore
doing.
it.
Oh, I'd kill for some decent sleep. Or a comfy bedroll.
Got
About
work
time
needs
I
doing.
taught
That
today.
dullard a lesson.
I think I've earned a rest.
Suppose I'm tired. I've barely slept a wink.
Make haste if you please. We're setting out.
Oh, I can't complain. Looks like we've both got some time on our hands. This ox cart's bow can't set off till I've had my due.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
You'll not live to regret this.
Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master.
Not an inkling of what to do.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery. Consider me your vulture.
This bow is drawn to women and not to pain. In the tendency you might exploit. But to do so means more danger. That's the spirit!
You're going to regret this.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Well done.
I've got all of the enemy! Not a bad idea. This brute has quite the temper. A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. No quarrel here. Do not falter. We will take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail. So it goes.
Meeting a fearsome foe has lived to tell the tale. One cannot ask for more than that.
Of course. The fight would have been lost without you, Arisen.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
A firm push is what's needed here. Shall I assist? Leave it to me.
Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Be done.
Hard. Be sure to avoid them.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover. It is rather valuable, this.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. The way forward is unclear. How are we to proceed?
I've a means of getting over there, Arisen. Shall I assist? A cavern, of all things. It seems undisturbed. Mayhap we'll be the first ones to explore it.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
Seems your luck's run out. That mine's looking
I shall do as you say.
We might make use of this as evidence. First things first, we must speak with Captain Brandt. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. This ox cart's seen better days.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
You can count on me to keep you safe.
I'm gonna eat you. Go on. Right.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray. 'Tis as you say.
last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Look, Master, a chest. We must find a way to open it.
One could almost think this was done to vex us.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
How do you like that? Excellent! Don't let up now! Together we are indomitable!
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then we best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering and make them an ally to our cause.
It would be a wasted opportunity not to make our delivery while we're here.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
I knew it to be so.
Mayhap I'll seek out a town and get to his
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale, boy!
We're in the right place, but the one we're due to meet has yet to show. Ought we to wait for them?
This is the wrong time.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure. Look as long as you please.
It's been a hard day.
Interested in my wares?
Seems my fingertips guarantee tomorrow.
You have my fullest confidence. Has there been some development, Your Majesty? Well now, I see. The staff you mentioned, I had heard, yet to hear that they are volcanic islanders, perhaps 'twould be, or could this simply, I can offer naught. For now, should we succeed, you have my gratitude. 'Tis most valuable.
At last, the score is settled. In the world before this, we failed to incriminate the Queen Regent, you see.
A resounding success.
Ah, sir, I see. After 'twas under, you must understand. The House of the Blue Sunbright is thus for the sake of all who reside herein, though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune. Sir Arisen, I trust that you will do what is right. Pray see to it that naught akin to the
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Oh, Hev, 'twas you, wasn't it? The acts she committed were unforgivable, but what do you expect will befall the rest of us without the abbess? We cannot possibly attend to all our patients without her. Forgive me. I will do what I can. I can make no sense of this.
Yeah? What?
I fear I've much to... Might I beg but a moment? I fear I've much to attend to. A short repose would do me a world of good. Wickedness has no hold. What teachings might serve too much for one such as me? I must confess, I'm rather lost.
I don't feel safe here. Good day, sir. I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
What could this mean? I owe you a great debt.
Should have known I'd not mess her up.
Are ye out of your bleeding mind?
Not sure I can handle this.
Good to see you, Master.
This is where my luck runs out.
I can make no sense.
Sir Arisen, I pray see to it that naught akin to the...
Do you perchance remember me? Well, I'm his maid no longer. Tell no other soul of this. Afeard of yet the loss of an... I had hoped would seem it was not to be.
What do you want?
Might I beg but a moment of your time? I will do what I can. I will do what I can. But I fear I... A moment's prayer...
I've not got food atwixt my teeth, had I?
I spend my days in quiet reflection. Wickedness has no hold upon it.
Didn't say no to a nice, juicy beast steak.
This job better be worth it.
Who there? Might I beg a favor of you? Many thanks.
Just about anywhere.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Need anything?
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
They can be most convenient.
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my
But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me. Need healing? I'm happy to oblige. Hold on. Stay right there.
Off we trot.
A cyclops! There!
You ought to employ lightning to catch this blow.
I did it! By the hold on the creature!
I like that. This brute has quite the temper. A reckless opponent makes an easy prey. Was most effective.
Of an act of combining materials that I hope.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Shall I assist? Never fear, for I am here.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls.
Look, Arisen! A ballista!
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt would catch our foes unawares.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss. The enemy quails before you, Arisen.
Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
My word! A drake!
Consider me your bulwark.
Many thanks. Pray, take this. With
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up. Though we are less.
I've got hold of the enemy! I like that.
Even though focus your attack.
I shall lead the charge! Easily done.
Well done.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Leave it to me. Shall I assist? We were back already when they found us. This shan't take long.
I am well aware of
Feast your eyes on this! A fantastic find. I wonder whether my master from beyond the rift managed to find that. Somehow I doubt it.
Lucky us. That's worth taking. Most effective.
these beings are only truly defeated when their swords are smashed beyond repair.
You can count on me.
incline is like to throw us off balance with our enemies.
We prevailed, but this is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Now, this is a good fight.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Fear not, you're safe with me.
Battle is best avoided here.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long. Undead!
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
That was close. Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
That's quite the drop.
Take care not to fall.
One cannot be too careful.
Tis lovely. Might we speak a moment? Thank you, sir.
My magics are actual destruction!
You are mighty indeed, Arisen. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. the tendency to might destroy you. Though to do so would be more danger.
Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
I shall lead the charge!
Well done.
Surely not!
You have gathered materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? Ease up a bit. You mustn't stretch yourself too thin. Ah, the twinkling stars are captivating to behold.
That's just what I was thinking.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let's instead strive to better ourselves. Battle is best avoided.
Count on me to keep you safe.
The reawakened dead quail before curative magics.
'Tis an irony, but one that can work in our favor.
'Tis as you say.
I enjoy tackling fierce foe.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I would give for a bowl of hot stew.
This way.
This is where I fall.
The indignity of it.
You've my gratitude. Consider it my thanks for all you've done.
Interested in my wares? Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowd. Odds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of many thanks.
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting... methods of combat to be tried. How goes the collection? Made any progress? Do come again.
I thought you might choose that vocation, Master. It suits you admirably.
I eagerly await the battles to come.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace. Many thanks. Reckon you trade towns can make you right sick of crap. But here. At least you'll find many thanks. And trade towns can make you right sick of crap. Odds, but here, at least. Least you'll find a bit of peace. And quiet. Pleasure doing business with you. Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
Come on, have a look.
Nothing wrong with filching for survival.
Hasn't anyone got coin to spend?
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
When does my watch end?
I hope this job plays out better than the last.
Wouldn't say no to a nice, juicy beast steak. Interested in my wares?
Not much going on.
Nothing more pathetic than begging for your life.
All I need's my health, I suppose. Interested in my wares?
Only person I believe in is myself.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here. Interested in my wares?
Not much going on.
Nothing wrong with filching for survival.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Seems my feet always lead me here. Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see. The truth for yourself. Hope to see you again.
Shopping is such fun.
We mustn't over...
Oi, you there! I don't mean to pry.
Morris!
What?
I've just heard...
Oh, my poor
Morris.
Do you truly... The soldiers won't concern it all. Do you... If you return him to me...
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
Aye, he had what looked like a bun. He would say no, yet no sooner. I charged to his aid. Poor lad. Pray help him if you... I only work when I found...
The flowers that bloom around, from what I can glean, isn't that
We meet again. It turned out to be a fool. Forgive me, sir. However, if the deception...
There are quite a few beats. Strange, that. Mayhap you've seen. Couldn't tell you whether any of them...
What should I get up to today?
Wearing armor all day.
I've not an inkling of what...
Greeting! We see a great many customers give...
I'll be here, but standing still is harder than it looks, you know.
Poor Annie's delivered me. I still recall... Oh, Rog.
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts.
Hoping I can find myself an easy mark.
To battle already? Wasn't much of a reprieve.
We must not let down our guards.
Nothing left to fight. Time to move on.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
At last! I thought we'd never find one.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master.
If you are in need, I must serve.
This looks as if it would fetch a hefty sum.
No. I will... Much obliged. Take this.
Sleep, man.
Sleep. What a strange dream I was having.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Look there, a chest. Allow me to open it, Arisen.
Another statue. Aught within me yearns to climb it.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
My memory.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
This gloom has an eerie cast.
A fine display of skill.
Progress. The battle continues.
I like that.
What's going on? I remember. You saved me. How did you know where I suppose? If it's all the same to you,
Shall we report our results?
got to keep it together.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Was this ox cart assailed?
I shall fly to your aid, Master.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
I'll get that for you.
Some of us get complacent.
We're still in the fight!
My legs are as
We'll pull through yet! How dare you!
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Need anything?
We have arrived.
Might as well take a look while you're here. Many thanks. Rog?
Hello,
Tis a miracle.
Grandfather.
Oh, hush.
I'm very sorry.
And you, pray, take thank yous.
Thank you.
Outstanding.
'Tis moments such as these that make an adventure worthwhile.
We mustn't grow complacent, but steel ourselves for the trials to come.
I don't believe I had any visitors. My interest is piqued. Very well. You may...
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of...
Now then, could it be you have come to learn of my... Many are those who have knocked at my door. Perhaps you would allow me... Bring me the grimoires I yet lack.
Methinks I espied one of the grimoires in Sir Murden's home. Shall we have a look around?
Long as I live, I shall ne'er forget.
Suppose I can always run.
Some of us get
Understood. I will await you here, Arisen.
This morning.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
I swear I've never slept better.
Well, next
tomorrow.
Interested in my wares?
Give me a...
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds. But here, at least you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. pleasure doing business.
Congratulations, Arisen! Acquiring a maester's teaching is no mean feat. I could not be more thrilled for you.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
Living's hard.
This ox, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Come on then! Fire!
Don't think I'll stand for you.
Shoot! You've met your match!
What to do?
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Sorry!
Maya's fury shan't be of aid against this one.
It was most effective. Any last words?
One of us has been drenched. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Unbelievable!
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen. 'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Oh? Did it pertain to the Queen Regent? And an important personage, perchance?
Aye. Tell is her ties to this figure from the neighboring country have a romantic tint.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Oh, one moment. Here it is. Ah, you may take it. Not to mention. With the aid, 'twas a royal library in a bid to alas, yet 'tis clear. What can we learn from? Find time, my time, and I stare at the page. Alas, as I recall, though as I hear, should you happen to, what say you? Would you consider doing an old? I am in your debt with those. Pray, infiltrate the venue and find the.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
I've no time for you now. Leave me be. Who are you supposed to be? Huh? Much appreciated.
Come to think of it, had things only turned out differently at the coronation. To think there would be a technique to puppet us pawns.
A bit bland. What can I throw in?
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Good heavens, the pantry's crawling with nuts.
I'll gladly stay a while.
This ox cart. I'll need to see some coin before I let you.
What will it take to do?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
I'd be glad if you see aught untoward. I'd be glad to talk when I'm off duty.
'Twas a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
I pray.
This could prove tricky.
If you've a quarrel.
This could prove tricky.
If you've a quarrel. If you've a quarrel, take it up with.
Got any tales to liven up?
Can't say I've any tidings.
I regret to say I've little knowledge of the... I already... What does this mean? Look at you. That's it! You're welcome to stay a while. Why?
I've more than my fair. We're still patching. I pray you.
What's this?
I've more than my.
I'm no cool, come on.
I've been pretty kind to me. Not an easy feat to live on a performance.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
It's this way.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I learned of a forgotten riftstone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it if you like. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Our little band has come to feel like a family.
Would that we could continue our journey together forevermore. But a time may come when we must part. Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Hard, be sure to avoid open flame.
Unless I'm very much mistaken, we've got just what we need to go and storage.
That's the spirit!
I suppose we might as well gather what we can. knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. I tell you more.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I expect this would fetch a There's some at market.
Gran, I want to learn magic. This again, child. There are plenty of things more deserving of your Why must you always take Father's side? Why won't they let me study? What am I to do with that I could allow her to do as she pleases? What is it? 'Tis dreadful dull round here. All I want is to study magic. If only I had a grimoire or two, then If you find any grimoires, you needn't seek them out. Any you happen to find will do. There. All done. Oh, and Gran is like to
So, we are to scour for the grimoires on Miss Trish's list.
We've naught to dis.
There's ought to be said.
Shh! Save all that.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us conclude our business in this place. There is no earthly causes.
Fire will prove effective against this foe.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. smashing success!
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. I'm in awe of your powers of detection. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
Fly! Watch them closely!
Ice will be most effective against this foe.
One of us has been drenched. Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Oh! 'Twas but a trick of the light.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I could do this all day!
Or to polish up my gear for tomorrow.
A wash of flies.
Wearing armor all day.
First, assess the field. Then,
This might be more than I can endure.
time to behave. Should have said.
Stay calm now. Remember your training.
How dare you!
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Do come again.
A fine. Vocation.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Always a pleasure. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you... You'd like to change your vocation, come... See me anytime. Always a pleasure. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change... your vocation, come see me anytime. Always a pleasure. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come. See me anytime. The safer the roads, the heavier my... Do come again. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if...
Oh, how I've longed to embrace...
Traveling in other worlds is all very exciting, but I'd sooner stay by your side. I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
I have a knack for gathering items. And
'Twas a fine journey we shared.
I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
You can count on me to fly to your aid. You're our...
I'm only glad to have proven my
If
worth.
ever you've need of an aid,
I've just remembered a curious rumour I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, a pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the arisen.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
Got up in flames before my very eyes! Master, you require assistance? I seem to recall leaving just such an item in storage.
If you are in need, I must serve.
Tis in caverns such I would prefer not to have to fight so soon. But at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Use your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
disposal.
That was hard won.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Very well. I shall return.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
Unless I'm very much mistaken, we've got just what we need tucked away in storage. Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Let us proceed with caution.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be enough. Try not to get hit. You must steer clear of fire. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Then I shall remain by your side.
Masterfully done!
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above. Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Oh, a ferry stone. With that in hand, we can leap from one end of the kingdom to another in a trice.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
Over so soon? Oh, I would seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
Unless I'm to regret this.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of. Range attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist?
At last. I thought we'd never find one.
A splendid discovery.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. To recall leaving just such an item in storage.
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory. 'Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master. What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help.
Let us see what you're made of! Oh, that's got to behold!
Think nothing of it.
I like that.
One of our numbers unconscious.
We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Just a moment.
I shall finish this. For the Arisen!
I ill like how the tide of battle is turning. We've got just what we need tucked away in the storage.
Ribbon opening! Focus your attacks! I shall lead the charge!
Fear not.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Very well. I shall return.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
This should be of use. Then I shall remain by your side.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Oh, glad I am to see the sky again.
The air beneath the earth is stifling, to be sure.
'Tis as you say.
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away.
The stars glimmer gorgeously this night.
That's just what... I was thinking.
This looks as good a place as it's been a hard day. Allow me to bear what young shoulders come.
I'll carefully conserve my strength, and it...
Have a gander at my ware. You shot? Regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
Shopping is such fun.
We mustn't overspend.
Tis as you say.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Do come again.
I thought you... You might choose that.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you... You'd like to change your vocation? Come see. Always a pleasure. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, do come again. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Do come again.
Mayhap I really would have been better off. The captain will have my head if I sent him on other patrols. First, assess the field.
Any loose coin about? As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
Give no quarter.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
The Arisen has been drenched! I will protect you.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up. We are left free to float. I will finish this, here and now.
My thanks. Just what I needed. Come to think of it, 'twas here in Melve where we first encountered Sir Ulrika. I remember it as if 'twere yesterday. Few places have left so deep an impression on us as this.
I could swear I've seen what's needed here amidst what we have in storage.
If you have a quarrel, I've more...
What's this?
I pray you will give me... I've more than... Well, I'll be...
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I regret to say I've little knowledge of... I already have... Thank you kindly. I regret to say I've...
I'm always willing to lend a help.
I trust your bother...
Might I interest you in my... humble way?
Hope to see you again.
If you have a quarrel, take it up.
What ought I to do?
None shall harm. There's still patch...
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need some?
Always a pleasure. If you have a quarrel, none... Not sure how much help I'll be. None shall harm...
What ought I to do?
I've more than... Not sure how much help I'll...
townspeople depend on me. Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
Always a pleasure.
Should I get up to today? This ox.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Time to be heading home.
If you're in need of a ride, 'tis now or now.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
Days like this make me glad to be alive. Now here's a welcome sight.
How might I be ready to give the signal? Time to be heading home.
Seems my feet.
I always draw the short straw.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
I wonder what rumors the morrow has in store.
Can't work as late as I used to anymore. I'll take any chance.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent? And an important personage, perchance?
Aye. Tell is, her ties to this figure from the...
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide. There are worse things than...
A lonely place. Not without its charms.
My sword arm could use some work.
Clean and tidy. What else needs doing?
Got to crack a few skulls if you want to be top dog.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this.
Off to market I go.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Oh, I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigour.
These writings could be of import.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad... to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Always a pleasure.
The rules at your leisure. Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous. Dangerous times we live in. Much obliged. Spires, do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times we live in. You know where to find me.
Look as long as you please.
Mustn't neglect my ledger.
Not a care in the world.
Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it.
but not at the expense of my duty.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
I wouldn't mind a
There's no easy thing.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Don't expect to fare so well every day.
I'm about ready to fall asleep.
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border, where quarrels do come again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Hope to see you again.
Miss Trisha mentioned that her father resides in the Checkpoint Rest Town. Shall we pay him a visit, Master?